Hello, I'm here. Ah, I like how there was a full-on hustle going on to try and get my stream up and running because I let time slip by. Then it occurred to me that it doesn't actually take that long for me to be ready to go. Hmm. Basically, just make sure OBS is open, do a quick record just to make sure audio levels are correct, despite the fact that Twitch has different audio levels. As in, like, the music that I usually play at the same time as playing Minecraft. In the recording test I did before the last stream, I could hear it, but in the actual Twitch VOD, it was nine muted. Hopefully this time it is improved, but there's only one way to find out, and that is for us to play. Yeah, I was mid-jump, but that's just because I was running backwards and forwards so I could try and make myself hungry to test the volume levels. Now, the plan. We have a plan. And our plan is to remember to actually say what the plan is. The plan is to basically finish up a few things and to start other things. For instance, I want to finish turning the rest of this platform into grass. I also want to create the village over there. I want to make a start, if not finish, the storage platform over there. And I want to play some more with Mistcraft. Because Mistcraft, aside from ink and paper and leather, which realistically I have infinite of, I just need to be patient with the leather, it's just something that tends to support itself. Because you get pages to create worlds, and you go to those worlds, go to the libraries, and you get pages. It tends to support itself, with the exception of the leather and the paper. But yeah, so that is the plan that I want to basically put into practice today, is grass, village, storage, Mistcraft. And I've got 4 hours to do it in. So let's get started. We'll start with the fact that I have 48 dirt. After all that exploring in Mistcraft, I was going to say, we should have tons of dirt. Actually, no, we don't, because all the storage spaces are full again. Can I just make dirt entirely out of acorns? Is there some way that I could do that? What can I do with dirt amber? Smelt it into liquid dirt, but I can only cast that as a mud brick, or turn it into clay. And if I dry it, it becomes petrified, which is still not useful. Cooking, yeah. Oh, pig seeds. Oh, if I need more pigs, that's how you do it. Can I turn dirt saplings into dirt? It looks like that is a no. Alright, well, what I'll do then is just grab what resin we have and turn it into dirt. As much dirt as I can make. And then the rest of these acorns I will put in a different chest. Oh, excuse me. So they're not in the way. Then I will, when I make the storage island, I will make like a plan for how I'm going to tackle the millions of dirt acorns I have. Just because it's out of hand, it really is. I guess by that maths that just happened there, that means I can do 36. 36 items in the forge at once. Also, has Twitch just stopped? There's a bit of a delay looking at Twitch. I only just finished in the forge. Yeah, that is bound to happen every so often. Now, I was asked to make one of these. It's a party pickaxe, but don't press the right click, apparently. And it's not particularly difficult to make, but I need to create reinforced obsidian, which is molten iron and obsidian. I mean, I have the obsidian, absolutely. There's no doubt about that. Make it later. I'll add it to my list. Actually, tell you what. Let me actually make a sticky note. I'll actually make a note to do it. Where is it? There it is. There's where my sticky note came out. Tasks. Complete the grassland. Finish the village. Storage island. Mistcraft. And then the extra stuff will include populating the island. So populating the village. And the party pickaxe. There we go. Oh, this is broken. I need some iron to fix it. Well, thankfully we have so much iron right now. I'm pretty sure I can overflow my forge right now. I don't have any iron at the moment, so I need to actually... Oh, crap. That's a problem. We're just gonna pretend like that never happened. I didn't need those diamonds. I mean, I have an infinite source of diamonds. I don't need. I shouldn't be too concerned about destroying a few diamonds like that just because I have so many. I have effectively an infinite amount, and I'm gonna make some dirt truffles. Well, sorry, I have dirt truffles. I need to make some dirt. How is the redstone test going? Oh yeah, way more effective. Look at that. I mean, I don't need to feed them, so I suppose shoving as many pigs as I can in there is a viable way to do this. It just seems incredibly cruel. I mean, it probably is, but... There's no one else on this sky block to rat me out. Tool station. I went to repair my pickaxe and my axe. Just because my pickaxe was actually getting in there. It's getting on in life. was going to say what I should do is just vein mine all the wood. That'll sort the issue, but no, that's actually a bad idea. Because then it'll take out the bit underneath the stairs, and I have to replace that then. That being said, I could probably just do the this outside layer and then vein mine the inside. That'll save me a little bit of time. And she knows. I mean, they shouldn't just walk off the edge, so it should be fine to just let them do their thing. Don't know why I walked back to start on that side. I know, guys, look at this. More grass. It's fantastic, isn't it? I'm such a benevolent master. I'm sure when you'll all learn to speak English, you can thank me properly. Thank you, Lord Powerplug. Thank you for all the grass. Thank you for being so kind. Alright, so that's all that's left. But I'm not confident that I have enough blocks for that, so I'll just do it manually now. Okay, there you go, that's 14. Whoa, cow. I think there was an assassination attempt going on there. It's going to push me into the void. Tell you what, it does look a bit nicer actually being all grass. Well, I can't actually make any more dirt because I used all of the resin and the truffles for that, so I will wait now. Because, I mean, I could plant trees, but I could also just be patient and do something else in the meantime. So we are going to do the village, I think. We'll do that one now. And I'm also going to fill the smeltery again. So I want to fill it with all of the iron and get that cooking. Just because I know that I'm eventually going to want iron, but I'm just not going to have it available because it's all just going to be melted down. I guess while I'm at it, I'll also have a look and Sticky Beak what's in here. 2 arms. And a torso. I am definitely going to have to look into this because I'm getting so many body parts. Look at all these body parts. This is ridiculous. Oh well. Oh, yes, what I need to do is I need to Google a village. That way I can replicate the buildings. Well, actually, do I want to create the villages just like the normal Minecraft village? or do I want to give it my own twist? Because if I create them just like these normal villages, then I have to use cobblestone, and if I create a blacksmith, I need to create slabs and give it a pool of lava and all that stuff. Whereas I could just create my own buildings. Let's create my own buildings and we'll just sort of roll from there. Okay, so what I want to make buildings out of is spruce wood. Actually, do I want to make it out of acacia? Actually, maybe. Where's my spruce? Do I still have spruce, or am I out of that? I don't know. Here we go. I think I want to make it out of both. Use spruce wood for either the walls or the ceiling sort of thing. I'm gonna need cobblestone stairs. Grab the fences as well. And cobblestone, but we're gonna need more cobblestone because I want to create the floor out of cobblestone, sort of, in a way, kind of. Why am I looking in there? Petrified. Not much cobblestone here either, because it's all full of gubbins as well. I'm adding something to the extra portion of this list. Adding in tree automation. I don't think I'll be getting to that tonight. But I don't know. I mean, the grassland's nearly finished already and it's only been like 15 minutes. So why not? We should be fine. Me. I don't even need to do resin and acorns for all this, actually, thinking about it. Because, apart from having pigs also doing it, I have the cobblestone generator. Which, in hindsight, I really should have made sooner. Because, like, I actually made most of this tower out of cobblestone from trees. I didn't have the pigs at the time, nor did I have the cobblestone generator. I actually only made that late into it. And I felt like a right idiot for not doing it sooner. Alright, so we're now looking at a little over a stack of cobblestone. We're going to need more. So I was just saying if I actually had the shield on when I'm not holding a sword. Okay. We can always make more as we need it. Actually, I also want to get the slabs out again. These slabs. Purely because if the floor is actually going to be the platform. So I'm sort of having to plot out where I'm going to be putting things, and eventually I'm going to be scrapping the wood floor for what it is I'm actually doing, so. So I've got building 1. How big do we want to make streets? 4 blocks? Yeah, I'm thinking 4 blocks. Building 2, I think. No. Minimum of 3 by 3. Yeah, minimum of 3 by 3 internals. There we go. Maybe I should actually finish the whole house rather than just plot out the land like this, just because some of the buildings might end up too close to one another. Make some stairs. These are only for villagers, so I don't have to go above and beyond. Okay, so how does the acacia look as... I guess. I don't know. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can always go birch instead. Birch should work for roofing. I mean, in general, I'm pretty sure that... I only say I'm pretty sure because it's been a while since I've had to build a house. But I'm pretty sure my... Oh my god. Can I place any more blocks incorrectly? The general rule that I was working with was you used a lighter wood for the roof. So I can always use birch. And I think I will use birch. I'm a little unsatisfied with the acacia. It's a difficult colour for me to try and work with, because it's so orange. I mean, it's such like a, I don't know. It's such a weird colour for me to try and work with, and I can't figure it out. I was just saying if I had any more birch in there. Okay. I'll keep the acacia wood in my inventory, just in case I change my mind on acacia and go back to... Sorry, I changed my mind on birch and go back to acacia. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll do something with it elsewhere. I'm just going to store the iron in there. Because there's not going to be enough storage space for all that. So it's just going to say, can't be done, and it's just going to sit there at 100%, so that's fine. Right, let's try the acacias. Oh my god. Does anyone want a tongue? Mine doesn't work. Birch. Oh, is this too heavy of a gradient? To go from spruce to birch? Ooh. That's a strong change. What if I go acacia down here? That might work. Putting in so much effort for these villagers. Do I have any oak wood? Because I might actually use that then, if I can use oak wood as the corners. Because the problem is that I can't make the buildings out of oak wood. Because I use that for the platforms. It's going to look terrible. So I need to do other things. And the dark oak is going to be way too dark. If I have a problem with the gradient between the spruce and birch, there's going to be a problem between dark oak and anything else. Alright. So if we now dig these out, swap it for oak wood. Huh. Certainly a different color than what I usually work with, but it doesn't seem like it's actually that bad. I tell a lie, it's actually disgusting. Okay. Spruce wood with oak roof. Maybe I can get away with... There's a zombie in my village. There's a zombie in my yard. Die. I don't know. Maybe that is the right move, was spruce and oak wood. Wrong one. Oh, my axe is nearly broken. Okay. Scrap these. Let's try this. Stretching it just because I'm using the same type of wood for the floor. I think, however, this is the right way to go. Right. Yeah, it seems like it's the way to go. I have no other tint of the wood. Because it's not the walls that need to be darker, because if I make the walls darker, the ceiling needs to be darker. But I kind of want to just have like a different shade of colour between the stairs and the floor. That's all. But that just does not seem possible. And it looks like I need to also shuffle the buildings over one more tile, because I don't want the roofs touching each other either. I'll go get rid of the birch and acacia, because they're not going to be necessary. I need to get some spruce. Oh my god. The leaves! So many leaves. Can I do anything with these leaves? Because I've just got so much. It smells half an item. Not really. I don't really have any use for it. Ugh. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go grab that tool station that I use, and some iron, and so that way I can repair my tools as we go. Just because it'll save me on running back all the time. Yoink. And that'll do. That'll be enough iron. Did it just go over the top of the forge? Oh no, it did actually stop it. Okay. Okay, well, this will be plenty of iron to fix my tools with as we go, because it's mostly just going to be the axe that'll need repairing. And there's a spider. Well, I was going to say that's the first of the buildings finished, but I'd still need windows and the door. Oh. Screw it, why not? Oh no, because that's the same size building as that one then. Oh, but it was going to only be like one taller, so it doesn't matter. Right. One taller, one longer. Words fail me today. I guess I need to put a torch on top of every building as well, just because I'll have unexpected visitors spawning then. And I fell down, of course I did. Okay, so I basically just need to shuffle this one down. One. Yeah. Any more stairs? Why did that happen? where they all end up with 10 more except for those 3. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. So the floor inside the buildings will be cobblestone. What do I want to make the pathways out of? Because in a normal village it would be gravel, but that obviously won't work here unless I place another layer underneath it to stop it from falling. So, I mean, I guess I could make cobblestone pathways, but then I need a floor. I suppose I could use dark oak for the floor. I'm trying to find some sort of use for dark oak. Because I used it for the mob grinder because it's very, well, dark, hence the name. Okay, so now that we've sort of patched up the distance between all the buildings, I can keep making new ones now. Just finish off this one. Wonder if somewhere I should make a town centre. Make a town hall and a well. I don't think I'll bother going too crazy, like building a hospital or anything, just because that is just wasted space. But I can do something a little bit more elaborate for one of the buildings. Or at the very least, put in just like a cobblestone well somewhere. fell down. Takes. Alright. Just realizing it is actually going to be a relatively small town. Just because there is obviously going to have to be a limit to like this platform that I'm working on. And I should start working on the pathway too, so I know where I'm building. So I think this is sort of the layout that I want the pathway on. So we'll have two roads, two streets that move down, and the ones on the bottom will connect up to the actual pathways. Like so. And repaired. This is probably one of my weirder builds that I've done. Just because I built an empty platform and then I have to tear it down in order to try and make a village on the platform. That appears to be a monster having spawned over there because I had to destroy the torch. Oopsie. That being said, he can't actually get to me. What is that I'm looking at? What are you? Oh, you're a zombie villager. Oh dear. Well, if that zombie villager is still there, I got an emerald apple, actually, from one of my Mistcraft adventures. So I could use that on the villager and actually have our first villager right now. Nope, he despawned. Well, Oh well. It's fine. We're gonna get more villages, like, over time, so... Shouldn't be, too... Oh, is that a creeper marker I just saw? Yes, it is. Shit. Alright, emergency torch there. I'll sort out proper lighting once I've finished the buildings, just because the buildings are going to distort the light sources everywhere anyway. Alright. Timber! As long as I have food, I can still make the jump between segments. Oh, good. I have leveled up my skill with the iron hatchet that I'm going to eventually be replacing. I only made it iron because it was quick and easy. Man, there's a zombie over there. Fantastic. That's absolutely what I needed. Maybe I should just sleep till daytime. Do it then. That way I don't have to worry about these light sources everywhere. Out of cobblestone. That was not as much as I was hoping. But then again, I mean, how long has it taken me to replace all the grass? Sorry, all the wood with the grass in the grassland biome? This was bound to take quite a bit. There's an enderman in my garden. Oh, and also a zombie with a sword. There's a zombie on my lawn. Quite literally. Yeah. Fuck you. Dude, fuck you. No. I've been moited. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And I sliced the chicken in half as well by accident. Scared the eggs out of it. Right, well, I've fixed the light for here in the garden, so there shouldn't be any more monsters here now. Dark jungle. I need more apples. Right. Well, I can use the rest of the cobblestone that I have on the footpath, but as long as I have that area dug out, I know at least where I'm working, so I can do the footpath last. I do, however, want to quickly fill in this area just because it's right after the bridge, and I know my stupid self is going to fall off the edge. That being said, at the very least, if I don't take damage as I fall, like from falling, when I hit the ground I will survive, so it's not that big of an issue. Falling off the edge, it's pretty chill. I didn't even finish digging out the area, I just realised. I'm not so sure about this building, but if nothing else, it does still work as a building. Okay, so I lost something. I was going to say something, but I've now lost it. Oh, yeah, I think I was going to build out like that, and then actually have a window too big like that. Just have this sort of little mini conservatory in this building. Actually, this long, thin building, I'm actually going to make it one block smaller. I don't really want those buildings being perfectly symmetrical. So I need to now move this building over one. But that's okay, because I only have to move the, move this wall. I don't need to move the whole building over by one. Yeah, I think that's better. Nothing else has made this house look a little bit more cozy anyway. Oh, those roofs are touching. I think that'll be fine. Greetings, Flo. How you doing? That is just out of range. In case you have no idea what I'm doing, I'm gonna put some villages on my sky block. So I want to make a village for them. Because I'm funny like that. I've lost my... What am I doing? I'm pairing. And then I'm making... No, I'm not. What am I... yes. No. No, I was going to go up onto the roof. My brain stopped working, but I think we're back. Just give the brain box a quick kick. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I think that's what stopped my playthrough of Agrarian Skies back when that was new. Was it started to become rather dull being on my own. But for the moment, I'm enjoying this. So right. So we have 7 houses, and we have the rest of this space to fill with buildings. Then we'll just fill in the concrete, and then we can get some villages in. Oh, and we need doors and windows. But as long as this area is sufficiently lit, they won't need windows, they'll just need the doors. Because that's what will signify that it's a house. Okay, here we do. We're doing a fancy thing now. Fancy building time. This one's going to be 2 stories. Starting there. Okay, so I did actually want that one there. Okay. So now I need some stairs. And we do have some stairs, but that's also roof material, so we're going to make some spruce stairs. So if I put them like that, is that actually going to reach? That is going to reach. Villagers have such low expectations. Don't. So. Oh crap, what have I done? Up. Across. Excellent. And then we can actually use the oak wood slabs. Is that going to stop movement? Yes. There we go. It's made the height of this building slightly different from the height of the other buildings, because this one is going to be 3 blocks tall, whereas that one is 2.5. But it means that we can sort of keep to the same sort of building style as the rest of the buildings. There's the stairs. That is not normal. Whoop. No. Okay, so we now need to go one more block high. Then I can, for fuck's sake, then I can put the ceiling down. For this one I am going to have to do, I'm going to have to do some crouch movements just because it's going to be too damn high. Just like the rent. Rent is too damn high. That was all the stairs I had back. Am I right in using spruce stairs for this, or am I going to need oak stairs to break up the color change? To break up the same colors? I need oak. I also need to shuffle the whole building over. Well, not building, but like the second half of the building over one block. Can I just? I'm just gonna sleep until daytime. Because I actually don't like it being that odd shape. I want it to be effectively 2 buildings stitched together, but one of them is 2 stories high. That's what I want. No. And I actually wanted oak stairs. Oak fences, so I'm going to have to just break those down quickly as well. And I'll break this pillar. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Sanity is restored. Whoops, fell down. Seem to be doing a lot of that now. Falling down. I guess I'm working in a somewhat precarious situation. Okay. I will go make some stairs and some fences while I'm at it. Does this mod pack allow me to... Oh, it does. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Upper door frame. Okay, sure. Yeah, this mod pack lets me actually turn it back into oak wood again. That's useful. Just because I'm running out of oak log planks. Nope, wrong way around. I get that wrong so much. Okay. I was originally thinking about putting the buildings right up against the fence line, but then I realized that doing so would actually mean the roof would be over the chunk barrier, and that would drive me insane. So that is a no-go on that one. Interesting. So 3 and then the wood roof. This one is 4 in the roof. Ah, that's why. I built the damn stairs too high up. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Focus. I need to focus a bit more. Because this stupidity only happened because I wasn't focusing. Well, given this new height, oh, for goodness sake. Given this new height, I can actually work over here. Oh, God. Okay. I knew that was going to happen again at some point. Meow. I'm alive. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think I can live with that. It's a little bit skewed because of this weird shaped house that I'm doing, but eh. It's not really me that has to live in it, so I just have to live next to it. That's all. I wonder if maybe oak stairs would look better there instead of the slabs. Yeah, I think we'll go with the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Well, we now have basically enough space for 4 more buildings, and then we just need the concrete. Sorry, the pathway, doors, windows, and the floor on the inside, which is going to be dark oak. this one will also be 2-story, but this one will be a ladder one. Actually, do I want this to be 3 stories, maybe? To be as like a watchtower. Oops. Hang on. There you go. Yeah, I want it to be 3 stories. We should stop putting the corner pieces down. It would also be nice if we stopped deleting the stairs in it as well. For sake. Oh wow, what range on that pick? Oh, for goodness sake. There we go, that's better. I should not be in charge of the building. Oh. Oh, I did that thing again where I placed it 1 block too high. God damn it. I'm just being stupid. Now we should have it right. Now, I know that no villager is going to come up here, so this is more likely going to be like for me. But it's a really good view. I really like this view. And what's more actually is I can see how tall the sugarcane is. It's fucking huge. It's gotten so tall. And I have no idea why, or what the limit is on it. But I love it. Just out of curiosity, where am I going to be able to expand outwards now? So it looks like I can build a bridge out this way, sorry, out this side, and I don't know. I can't do it on this side because it's skewed. So I can build a bridge on this side, or on this side. Can I? Or have I made the buildings against the edge too long? If that's the case, I'm not scrapping the buildings. I'm just going to say that I can't build the bridge. Okay. So eyeballing the center, it looks like this is the center here. So it is skewed. Okay, so I can't build a bridge on this side. But I can build one here, on this side here. But that's the only side that I can build a bridge out of this village from. But to be brutally honest anyway, I should probably stop expanding upwards. Or to the left. I should expand a little bit more in this area and down here. Just because the trees was where I started. Like, I actually started in this chunk over here. And I built this one, and then I moved out like this. I should probably start building down this way. So, yeah, it doesn't matter if I can't build out of the bridge, out of the village. Because this is fine just being a dead end. Which is good, because it is a dead end. 1, 2, ceiling. 1, 2, ceiling. 1, 2, and then I've gone 1 high. Oh my god. That's better. Alright. I need more stairs. No more of the buildings are going to be multi-story, so I can probably also get rid of these slabs. This has sort of lost its watchtower edge and has started to become like a Japanese sort of style building now. A crudely made Japanese style building, and I say crudely made because it's using oak instead of like fancier wood. I need more torches, because I also just realized I didn't finish putting the ceiling on that building over there. I hate to say it, but looking at it from over here, I actually hate it. You know what? I'm gonna break it down. Start again. Maybe make it only 2 stories tall. Because it sounded like a good idea, and I thought it was a good idea. Turns out it's actually terrible. And I hate it. Actually, how does it look just being 2 stories tall? And then rather than be a flat top roof that you stand on, it'll be a pointed roof like the others. How does that look? How does that rub you? That rubs me. Better, but I'm going to want to fix up some of these windows. Because I think that might have also been a problem, part of the problem, was that these windows are completely symmetrical on every side. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Cool beans. And I need to finish the roof on that one over there, because I didn't actually finish it. Conveniently, I can actually now use this building to get up there. Hmm. Yeah, okay, I was just sort of plotting things out in my head. Yeah, the music that's playing, it sounds a lot like it belongs in Minecraft, or maybe even, like, Terraria. We are nearly finished though, thankfully. Just need to put the roof on this one and then build that last building that I've plotted out. And then we can get our villages in. Well, actually that's a lie, because we need to get the concrete first. And the floorboards. But the floorboards will be easy just because all I have to do is just run in there and tear up the oak floor and replace it with the dark oak. And the pathway is going to end up a lot like with the grassland, where I'm just going to work on it over time. I won't get any villages in until I get the path done first, just in case. Now, hopefully the villages don't have a weird pathing system like the animals, where they will seem to avoid walking on wood. I built the ceiling too high again. Ugh. Why am I struggling with this now? I built so many houses, why am I now having a problem with the height? Oh, even that tiny house is too tall. Oh, for God's sake. I'm so mad at myself. Because it's so simple. What I'm trying to do right now is so simple. But for some reason I've managed to make it so much harder by constantly getting the ceiling wrong, and then having to rebuild it, despite the fact having done it half a dozen times already. I've made so many houses. Why am I now suddenly incapable of following my own instructions? Huh? That don't make no sense. It's not even hard instructions to follow. Okay. I've got enough spruce. I need more oak. Well, specifically I need oak stairs. That should be enough. I could probably make these ceilings a bit better by doing stairs on the inside as well. Just upside down. Or using slabs, because that'll make it appear bigger. I'm not going to do that, but I could have, is what I was getting at. I could have handled things a lot better than the way I have done it. But the way I've done it, it works. Basically, that's the general gist. It works. Taking a quick breather to remove all of the torches that are in their wrong places and put them where they should be. There we go. there are still torches around, but they should be fine. All right. Might just be short on stairs again. Yeah, I'm just a smidge short. God damn it. Oh, bugger. Oh, well, I'm also gonna die now. I guess I won't need to bother reading that. There we go. Greetings, Beast Boy. How you doing today? Okay. Doors, stone, dark wood, and glass. You've been mining cobblestone for 3 hours straight. How much what do you need all that cobblestone for? And that being said, I need some cobblestone. No, I haven't played the Hypixels Skyblock. doors. I wonder if I can get away with doing birch doors for these buildings. If not, I will just bring oak wood with me and I'll just do it myself over there. So it was floorboards, it was plank, it was doors, glass, windows, sand. And then cobblestone. I'll go check on the petrified tree. Time to go check on the pigs. And then I'll just mine the rest of my generator. Stone hog. Whoops. I need more pigs. I did a test earlier to see whether or not it was efficient to have multiple of the same pig embedded in the 1x1 area I've left them. Turns out it is. So now I need to go breed like 50 more pigs, but that is on the agenda later. Because effort. That's a lot of pigs. I didn't cook the glass. Well, we'll have a quick look at the doors. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Obviously they are very bright, very brightly coloured compared to the rest of it, but we'll see what happens when we get the glass in, because the white border on the glass might make a difference. When I figure out what to do with that mod that makes the android, then yeah, I probably will. I have quite a few body parts. Because I occasionally just go over and then grab stuff out of my mob grinder, and I've accumulated quite a few android parts. I only have one spine though. It doesn't say android spine, but I assume it's part of the android. But I have several arms, and legs, and heads. So one day I'll make an android, when I figure out how to actually work the matter of drive mod. For the moment I'm trying to fill my village over there with villagers. Where is my sticky note of tasks I wanted to do today? I also wanted to create a storage island over here so I can actually clean up my chests, but that might just come down to how I'm feeling. And then Mistcraft, because I want to play more Mistcraft, because Mistcraft is fun. I also have the task of creating the tree automation to just throw the wood off the edge, because I don't need that much. But I need to actually figure that one out still. I'll probably need a bit more glass. Oh, I've got tons of sand. I don't have anything Hypixel. I don't really have an intention to either. Why do you want me on the Hypixel server? I think the birch doors will do. I can always change them later. I just realised my stream's not even going to be going for 3 hours anyway either. Because I gotta go to bed. I get some sleeps. Why not? Because I'm here. On this skyblock. I don't need to join a server to play skyblock, I'm already here. Maybe if I finish this, like if I get sick of doing this skyblock, maybe I'll do the Hypixel one, but I'm not going to run two different like skyblocks at the same time. There's not much point in that. How many houses do I have? I still need doors. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10. Which means I'm going to have leftover doors. Why am I putting the doors down now? I need to change the floor first. I won't bother doing under the walls. Whoop, Twitchy play. Yeah, that's not too bad. With the dark oak floor. Okay, that down. So these two houses are completely finished. You just need to put the floorboards in for the rest of them. I need to make an emerald cast at some point as well, so I can make a gem. Sorry, so I can get a gem cast. Because I want to make diamond tools as well. Iron is good, but diamond is better. Plus, it's not like I'm going to be short on diamond. Just like everything else, I'm going to have 1,000 of it. An infinite supply. Maybe for these type of buildings I should do that alternate way, where I only do the outside and then just vein mine the inside. That'll save me a bit of time. Whatever villager ends up living in this one really drew the short straw. Cozy though. Oh, there we go. It's bound to happen at least one more time. Whee! Seems like no matter how far you fall, you will always land on half a heart. Provided, of course, that you weren't missing any health to begin with. Alright. I think I'm going to need to make more glass. Well, I was cooking more. I just need to turn it into paint. Where am I? Why am I going this way? I guess I didn't like this half of the house. There we go. No, actually on that side. Well, now we have a bigger problem. I had a twitchy movement there, and I repressed the tilde button after I let go, because I realized what I was about to do. Well, shit. We just vein mined the platform. I do believe in the settings it says do not vein mine the platform, and I vein mined the platform. Well, on the bright side, at least I got rid of all the extra floors underneath the buildings. But now I also don't have a platform to stand on. Because I'm an idiot. I also broke my axe too, so I need to repair it. But I can't reach it. Well, actually I can, because it didn't break that part. But... oh, man. God, I'm an idiot. The chat is still showing up on the left for me, not obviously in the stream, but like in general. And out of curiosity, isn't Hypixel vanilla? Isn't that vanilla Minecraft? Because I actually do think my vanilla Minecraft has the Hypixel server saved. It may not be the one that you're referring to, but I think it might be the same one, I don't know. How am I now going to do underneath the buildings? Oh, for goodness sake, and I did that too. Oh god. Ugh. Everything has gone weirdly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hypixel is vanilla Minecraft. Which would be another reason as to why I wouldn't want to play it. Vanilla Minecraft is fantastic, don't get me wrong, but I am far more interested in modded Minecraft by an astronomical amount. still can't believe that happened. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna actually, how I'm gonna do underneath the building walls. For that, I don't know. I don't know. I might have to dig up the bottom layer of the walls so I can reach it. Ah, too far. Too far, too far, too far, too far, too far. That might be a way for it to work, is to try and reach underneath the door frames. Damn my twitchy nature. I was hoping to be done this by now. Instead, I'm still here. Still building onto these bloody houses. Yeah, I'd hoped by now to already have moved on to building the storage island, but I think after building this, I'm not going to want to build anything. I'm just going to want to swap immediately to like a different task. That involves less building. Because holy crap. I knew it was going to be a tall order, building all these houses for the villagers, but I also expected to be done by now. Not still working. I mean, I got seriously slowed up when I destroyed the platform I was standing on, but... Alright. I don't have enough. Need more oak. Also, why is it raining so much now? It's like it wasn't raining at all earlier, and now all of a sudden there's just rain everywhere. Alright, that's surely got to be enough. There we go. Sorted. Now we can get on with the actual building. This is turning into rage-inducing stuff right now. Bring me spruce logs. The thing is, right, even if I stuck an applied energistic system right here, I feel like I'd be too far away. I would need to add some sort of adapter, or like I know there's a range extender, but I'd probably need more of a range extender than what would be available. So I would still have to go to an island in order to get my stuff for crafting. But I wouldn't have to find it. Okay. There we go. I hope the villagers will live in these houses, given that they are oddly shaped. I think some of the houses will be uninhabitable because I think they have to be a minimum of 3x3 spaces, and that one is going to be too small. But, oh no, there would be minimum of 2x2 because villagers have actually got 2x2 houses. Well, 2x2 internals. But, it's whether or not they'll happily live on slabs, because that's a different thing. Is that they're going to be standing on slabs as opposed to a full block. I mean, I can always change it to a full block later if things go awry. But if that happens, I will not be doing that today because I'm sick of this already and I want to stop. But I know that at some point I'm going to have to do it, so I may as well do it now, while I'm already doing it. Normally I wouldn't mind making a village, it's just the fact this is taking way too long. And it's in an awkward spot, because it's on a floating platform in the sky. It tends to make it a little bit more difficult to easily and quickly make a village. Alright, so that's all the buildings on the outskirts. That's all these guys. This one here. So now we just got to do these three. And they look like they have their windows already. Okay. Is that one? Maybe I didn't need more glass. Oh no, I did run out. I guess I just didn't need that much. Why did I do this? I try and lead myself out the door for a reason, so I don't trap myself like that. So that building needs to be done. I think that's the last building, actually. Yes, it is. Oh, that's exciting. Actually, yeah, mathematically would be as well, because it was 10. I counted 10 houses, and... sorry, 9 houses, and that meant I'd have 1 left over. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13? Okay, maybe not 10 houses, I was wrong. I guess it makes sense, because this alone is 8. Was I short just 1 window? Oh, wow. Oh, close the door. Where do we live, in a barn? No, a floating platform village. That's where we live. I'm gonna have a quick drink, actually. Because my throat's getting a bit dry. There we go. Whew. Okay, well now it's just a footpath. I kind of also want to get. Ugh. I kind of also want to get some spruce fences and actually see if I can make like an archway to the village. What? Oh, if we got the wall clinging mod installed, is wall clinging in this mod pack? Sorry. Ooh, I think it is. Well, it's not really called wall clinging. It's the wall jumping mod. Basically, it's you hold down shift when you hit a wall and you basically stick to it, then you can jump again. Wall jumping, simple as that. Give me that back. Didn't know that was in this pack. Unless it's something specifically to do with chests, because there's like a gap between them. But I have a feeling if I run up against my mob grinder, alley up. Huh! Oh dear. Hell yeah. Look at me go! Whoa, that's a lot of mobs in there. Ho 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 ho. That's a lot of angry mobs up there. Surprisingly, I haven't actually come across, like, not as many as that have fallen down the platform. But I guess they do need to walk into the fans for that to happen. And the fans are one block. Sorry, they're yeah, 1 block wide. But that's okay. I mean, I'm currently getting monsters at an acceptable rate. Oops, I accidentally paused the song there. And then I accidentally changed the song, sorry. I was looking to be lazy. I was looking for my hold left mouse macro, but I just remembered that that is gone. That macro disappeared. And the only mouse macro that I have left is, well, aside from the little shortcuts I did, like restarting the song or playing or pausing it. Aside from those little shortcuts, is the spam left and spam right mouse button. For like when I'm playing games like Ark, where I have to punch things rather than hold it down like this. Don't worry, I don't take these things onto public servers. I don't play on a public server on Ark. That's terrifying. That is a nightmarish thought. With all the raids and high-powered, like, tribes roaming around. I mean, I saw a video the other day that that basically quickly showed off someone's base on a public server. Whoop, Jesus, excuse me. We showed off someone's base in a public server. It wasn't theirs, it was someone else's. And they were looking at like a bunch of reapers, a bunch of wyverns, and I'm like, yeah. I show up, I build a thatch house, I come back tomorrow and it's going to be destroyed. So they say, why don't you go to an emptier server? I was like, well, what's the point then? I may as well just go play in single player. Or get my friends together and we play on a private server, like what we have been doing. That's why I don't play on public servers. It's terrifying. I want to live. I mean, I've seen those stats, those weeks in arc thing that they're doing, whatever that's called, where they put in the graphs of how many people died throughout the week. I've seen those stats. I don't want to be another number. Something like 800,000 deaths in 1 week on PvP or something like that. Actually, where are those numbers? I want to read those numbers now. Where are they? Arc. Oh, okay. Well, for starters, there's something coming in the next game which I'm gonna have a look at. The Void Worm is something I'm gonna have to look at because that looks fucking cool. But where is it? Scrolling. They see me scrolling. They hating. Which was this one? Oh, okay, so this is the average level of wild dinosaurs when they're killed. In PvP, on PC alone, it was a little under 150,000 deaths in 1 week. Dying to a dinosaur when they're level 0. Interestingly, it all goes down, right? Spikes up at 40, and then 45, 50, all that sort of stuff's really low. Then it spikes up again at level 70. What are people doing at 45 and 70? I don't know. Scrolling a bit more. Oh, there we go. Average player deaths per server. PC, PvP. It hovered anywhere between 350 to 400 people per day. On PC, PvP. We're dying. That's a lot of people dying. Granted, that can be the same person dying multiple times, like in a corpse run sort of scenario, but also, well, it's still a lot of people dying. What does it take to make that auto-clicker? That's probably the right mouse clicker. It's... yeah, this one. Automated user. I need a magma block, which is magma cream. But if I can make one of those... oh no, that's right-click activation using any item. I want an auto breaker. Okay, block breaker. Block miner. Which, actually, that makes sense. I've got one over there. I need this one, the blue one. Because that, with controls on tool slot. Lapis, Observer, Diamonds, Magma Block, and Obsidian. I have all of this stuff available to me. Except the Observer. Except for the Observer and the Magma Block. This Observer requires nether quartz. Well, if I'm lucky, I might come across a nether quartz in a Mistcraft world. Once we reach 2 stacks, I'll go back and start filling in that that pathway. We don't need to populate the village today, but what I'm going to be doing for that is fairly simple anyways. I'm just going to be harvesting corn and then buying seeds, buying the villager seeds, so it's fairly simple. I should probably also put concrete up to their doors as well, but that'll be what I do last. No doubt I'm going to need more cobblestone, but I should be relatively close when I finish the this pathway. Okay, that much. Actually, I need to send someone something. That post where I pointed out the void worm. I'm part of a group on Facebook. Well, it's a group chat where we talk about Ark stuff because we love Ark. It's a fantastic game. And I think we're all going to be interested in that void worm. This has not yet been discussed. I don't know if we'll be doing discussion. People are probably busy. People may even be asleep. But I'm going to bring it up. Where is it? Alcoholics. There it is. Okay. Yes, continue to the external website because I got to get the link for this picture. And I'm also going to send him the other picture that is here. Because I am the collector of wyverns in Ark, and this creature is called a void worm. So this has immediately got my attention, but in the background of this picture it looks to be another type of wyvern. Unless that's just a really zoomed out version of the void worm. But I don't know if it is, but it's worth discussion. Is there anything else actually written here? No. There is nothing else written here. Oh, actually, there's some other stuff. Some other details. So the date of Genesis Part 2 was pushed to May the 26th. Oh no. It removed the formatting, which I kind of need in order for that. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted while I try and dig up some information on this new Arc stuff. Okay. Sorry. We're Arcanauts, so we need to. So there is fun discussions to be had, and basically what we've just been teased is what one person speculates is basically a tech wyvern. I'm speculating is basically, I think it is a tech wyvern, but it's a slightly different take on the tech stuff. Just because it's not called a tech wyvern, whereas every other creature that's been made a tech variant has always been called tech something, such as like a tech stegosaurus. Oh, sorry, tech stego or a tech trike. It's never been called like void or something. There we go. I think when Genesis Part 2 comes out, I'm going to have to do a stream on Genesis 2. The only difference is... Actually, I think it'll probably still be fine. I was going to say, I always play the new maps with friends when they come out, but I suppose I could always just play it on my own still, because we end up breaking off and making our own map, our own basis anyway. We used to... like do it together. We used to play the whole map through and through, but we have very different building styles. I like to create like buildings to live in, like complex houses, like patios with verandas or conservatories, that sort of thing. Whereas he was a much bigger fan of like open plan buildings. Ones where there are no walls, but instead you've got like effectively fences around the place. That's the sort of design that he liked. So he and I had our differences on how we wanted bases to be built. So when Genesis Part 1 came out and there were a wide variety of different territories, there were 3 of us and 4 different maps basically that we could go to. So we ended up splitting off, and the only one that we didn't colonize was Luna, because that was a very difficult one to actually live in. So yeah, we ended up splitting off, and I ended up making a massive tower in the volcano biome out of adobe structures. In order to sort of help with the heat. That was what I did for my base, was build a really big tower. It took me a long time, and by the end of it I was pretty bored of the construction, of getting all of that sand and all of that stone and clay. I was done. But I finished it, and it was really nice. But it took a long ass time to get anywhere. We ended up then creating a different server, an actual server. So rather than being non-dedicated, it was a dedicated one, but it was done just for us. Private dedicated server. And in that one, I built another really big base, but rather than being one tower, I created 3 small towers and I combined them together into one structure. That is my favorite base I've ever made in Ark. And everyone thought it looked really good. Even though, like I said, people had their differences on how they wanted their bases to be built. They all agreed that the base at least looked nice. And I think it was really good. That is my preferred base design, and if I go into Genesis Part 2, that may end up being how I build that base there as well. The only problem is that it takes a long time to make that base. Because I end up building either really big bases, so that way I can put like wyverns or T-Rexes inside my base to protect them, or I build really complex stuff, leave my dinosaurs outside, but I end up creating a base so complex it requires so many different resources in order to function, in order to actually exist. That's the problem. I don't build small stuff. Actually, where is the discussions on the post that said that they're delaying the release of that DLC? Because I bet you people are butthurt. Yep, I'm expecting this. Well, I'm totally shocked. Yeah. Usual bull, no real excuse. Over and over again. Yeah. It is obviously disappointing that it's been pushed back. I will agree. It is disappointing that it's been pushed back. I was looking forward to it. But I would much rather them keep pushing it back until it works, until it's optimized, until there's no bugs and no glitches. That's fine with me. As long as I obviously get the product eventually, because I paid for it, I have the pre-order. As long as I get the product eventually, I don't mind when it comes out, just as long as when it does come out, it works. I mean, when Genesis Part 1 came out, it worked, but apparently there was a lot of issues when it came to building bases because there were so many quest areas, which apparently they've said this time they've got less of. But they had a problem with it where you couldn't build in many places. So public servers were all awry because you couldn't build anywhere and there were a lot of people there. Then there was us on the private server just laughing because we actually had a lot of places we could build bases on because it was just the 3 of us. But yeah, I mean, it worked, but there were problems that people were constantly asking for them to address, and they kept updating and trying to fix it. I'd much rather them make sure that stuff is fixed now than have to keep updating the server. I kind of want to see if I can convince the guy who hosted the last server. If he's hosting the server again, I want to see if I can convince him to run one of the mods again that we had. One of the mods that we had on the pack. Sorry, on the pack in Ark. basically it added dinosaurs that weren't normally in that arc. It let them spawn in that arc, and it let them spawn sometimes with extra stuff. Different colors that normally wouldn't be available. Or like sometimes they would have horns when they don't normally have horns, or antlers, sort of thing. I cannot for life of me. Oh, I think them. I can't for the life of me remember what the mod was called, but I really like it because it means that if you spend the entire day building your base, you can take a break for 5 minutes and go hunt down Didacurious that has antlers, or because it can be stuff that doesn't normally exist. We're playing on Genesis, but it could fart out a wyvern. You could end up hunting a wyvern that's, I don't know, fluorescent yellow. You obviously can't tame it, because like with wyverns, it still follows the same rules. So the wyvern would not be able to be tamed, but you could kill it, and when you kill it, you get like rare loot. I personally thought it was a really, really good mod, and I would actually wager it's one of my favorites, just because it doesn't add anything to Ark that's broken. It just adds things to Ark that gives you something to do. Because at the end of the day, that direwolf with feathers is exactly the same as a normal direwolf. It might have slightly different stats. The stats might be a smidge higher, but it is still the same direwolf. It's just got feathers. And supposedly it even worked with modded creatures too. So if you added a mod that adds dinosaurs in, apparently that worked. We didn't try that though. I was satisfied with just the vanilla creatures. And the only problem is if you try to put one of those creatures that you got from the mod into a capture pod, or whatever it's called, a cryopod. If you did that, then it would like basically delete any extra augments, and you'd just be stuck with the color, because the color is the only thing that would be saved. But if it was like shiny, or it had like horns or antlers, that stuff would go away. Which is disappointing, because it means that if you get something that's incredibly slow and you can't pick it up, you do have to walk it back to your base. Teleportation is out of the... Sorry, teleportation and the ability to pop it into a ball and take it somewhere is out of the question. But, yeah. Just need a little bit more cobblestone. How much do villager seeds cost? 64 raw corn. And you can get only one villager. There is a chance that I could get two, but... I'm gonna have a drink while I'm doing this. But yeah, I mean, depending on how we handle the server, I could probably stream Ark when the expansion comes out. The reason why I wouldn't stream if we were working together while talking on Discord is I haven't given out my name on Twitch, and they've known me for so many years that if they tried to avoid saying my name, chances are that they would fail. So, yeah. Not that it's really that big of an issue if my name does get out there on Twitch. A lot of people tell Twitch chat their real names, but I don't know. Save some mystery for later. Right. This is hopefully enough cobblestone to finish the village, which looks really nice. I only kind of wish there was another two-story building on the left side, just to sort of add a little bit more depth to it. But I am not about to start tearing down buildings to start again. That would be a no-go. At this point, all we are doing is expanding. All we're doing is just making it look better. For our lovely test certificates that I'll be moving in. Alright, well that's all the buildings, except for the one here at the front left. Oh, and this... oh no, that one's got his door at the front. Okay. Wait, how did I... did I just make them walk through the fence line? Yes, I did. There we go. Wonder what I should call this place. I counted out all these different plots so that because I was going to be having like one of all the different types of seeds of crops. That was the plan. But corn, for some reason, corn is just the currency for everything. And so maybe it might actually be a case of I need to plant more corn. No. Do I have any more corn? I've got corn seeds, lots and lots of corn seeds. But no more corn. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go back over there one last time because I'm actually going to keep a crafting table down there. So I'll take that one too. Okay, so I've now got a crafting table on every side of the village. Well, not every side, but on both sides. Both corners, basically. Kind of, not really. One in the middle front, and one at the far right. I guess if I get some bone meal, I can then just force the corn to grow. I do anything with this? No. So bone blocks become the 9, yeah. Meanwhile, bone amber becomes bones. 3 bones, each of which becomes 3. It's the same. Alright. So a thought occurs to me. How do I plant villager seeds? Buy 1 villager seed. Grows on grass. I need grass. Son of a bitch. How do I make mud? Dirt into water. I don't have dirt. Because I mean I could just plant him over on in the garden area, but I mean then I have to figure out how to move him. And he'll only follow me if I'm holding an emerald block, right? Which I obviously won't have. So I don't even know why I bothered to go over to my storage area and have a look. Well, if nothing else, this dirt will be enough to finish the thing. The grassy platform. The grassland one now, right. Oh dear, okay. So I need water. I need a bucket. There it is. So I get a bucket of water. Whoa! I accidentally got my mouse. God, it's already 11:17, and I only just finished the first task. Actually, I finished 2 tasks, but still. Where am I going? Over here, to the cauldron. But it's been raining, of course it was. Okay, throw in the dirt, and we've got mud. Now I need to pick up that mud. No, I don't. I can do it from here. Okay, so look at the mud. I throw any leaves in, and it looks like I can throw 4 leaves in because it looks like it only takes up a quarter of a bucket. So if we get the dirt leaves, just because we've got so many of those. Oh, didn't mean to stack them that way. That's just the way it happened. And I can get rid of this bucket. I can get rid of the seeds and the leftover corn. And I'll keep the shield in my inventory because I want to put it back on. Alright, so we've got the mud. Why didn't that stack? Thank you. And I guess we'll just find a spot where I can place 4 blocks of grass down over there. That looking too weird. And that'll just be the villager spawn point. Accidentally restart the song. Yeah, that's not a bad spot for a villager spawn point. No. Right here. There's a villager spawn point. There's a villager spawn point. Villager spawn point. Why am I lagging every time I try to place down a block of grass? And villager spawn point. There we go. And we'll start with the right there. There we go. I need bone meal. I'm excited. Villages. Certificates that we can trade with. Also, why do we have more iron ingots there? Why weren't they over with all the other iron ingots? What are those two again? Those, I can't remember what those piles were. The two pools of water, of liquid. Can't remember what they were. Also, just realised over there's a good spot for a villager spawn point. We only got one! We need 2 villagers. If we get 2 villagers, then they can breed. Fine, 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 fine. Also going to make that other villager spawn point. It doesn't matter if I have just rogue grass in a chest somewhere. There very well may be a call for grass at some point. Not enough. We needed to get to 64. I'll just go back and grab stuff. I don't actually need that. Screw that. I've got so much wood, it does not matter. Alright. We'll just make some more bone meal and do it again. Keep her going. I want more buckets. I mean, we're at 40, so we're not too far off. Why am I trying to bone meal the water? I think it's getting too late at night. No, not enough. I should just use the rest of the bone meal. Okay. Jane. Give me villager seeds. And I'll take it over to the closest spawn point to that other villager that we spawned in. I mean, they're children, so they won't breed yet, but it didn't keep. There we go. So we have a librarian villager and a druid villager. Neither of them have growing times, like with the animals. Oh, I can pick them up. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's fine. Whoa! I just realized they are very quick. Oh, well, they know to go inside. So at least they recognize these places as houses then, because they go inside. So that's good. I guess that means that's a success. If they go into the buildings at night, that means they recognize them as proper shelter. And then I'll go finish up with the grassland, and you can tick them off our sticky notes. Complete the grassland. It's gone. Finish the village. It's gone. Populating the village. We actually did that one as well. Storage island. We are not doing the storage island tonight. No, sirree. I am not doing any more building. That was a lot of building I had to do. We're not doing any more. We are done with the construction tonight. Which means the last thing on the list, apart from the party pickaxe, which I'm not going to make tonight. I don't really need a really uber fast pickaxe, because with that cobblestone generator, I still can only click as much as... Sorry, I still can only mine out blocks as fast as they spawn in, so... And they always spawn in slower than the pickaxe can swing. Like, they don't come back instantaneously. So what I actually want to do is create just a book, which is just standard world. The reason for that is, if this comes out as just normal vanilla Minecraft, that'll give us easier access to animals and ores and whatnot. And that's basically what we want, ideally. So, I need my jars, wherever they've gone. That, and that. Clearly that's where I stored the stuff that I was doing Mistcraft with. Alright, go. Exacts. Nope, wait. I need to fill the bottles of water. And then I go over here and create a link panel page. Alright. I then create an unlinked link book, which I'm linking here. I'm creating one of these, one of these. What should I call this one? Overworld. Then we need leather to bind it. And then I need 2 wood and 4 sticks so I can make the pedestals. Okay, so you go in there. That's definitely linked. And I have the book stand. Let's go. And then it'll look like it's frozen for a bit, but it's really not. Trust me. It's just loading. Loading dimension definition for 6. This craft loaded a new chunk in dimension 6. There we go. Creating config file. Oh, for the journey map. Alright, here we go. Link book. Well, I'll turn off F7 for a start. Well, I mean, this looks like vanilla Minecraft, but it sort of looks like we've got some conflicting terrain ideas. Just because we've got hardened clay, we've got dirt but no grass. We have spruce trees and birch trees. I can see a case here in the distance. We have ice and red sand, all in the same area. Oh dear. Oh dear. But look, animals. There's animals. I swear I saw animals. They seem to be gone now. What is that? Blackberry bush. Ooh, can I grow that? No, but I can make blackberry juice. I mean, cool, I guess. Oh, there's a bat. And look, sheep. Animals exist. I can't pick you up, you're too heavy. This world sort of looks damaged. But I literally just used one page. And that was the standard world page. I wonder if maybe that's a problem, is the fact that it is just using that one page. Maybe it needed more details? I just realized that the snow is doing a checker pattern. Like if you look at the minimap at the top right. This whole dimension is scuffed. For some reason, it hasn't. Why is it like? Why have I got like a vinaigrette going on here? Vinaigrette, or whatever that word is. Where the corners of my screen have gone dark. Oh, blueberries. Oh. Well, this is how I'm going to be getting my vegetables. Well, yeah, like, there's a checkerboard thing going on. It's like, I'm sorry, what's going on here? I thought that maybe if I just used the standard world page, that would be enough to create just a straight-up overworld. But what I'm looking at is actually just completely ruined. It's just completely broken. I mean, it's a functioning world. There's animals. But every piece of water is instead ice. There's a mishmash of every biome going on at once. It's like it's not working correctly. Molten Ardite block. Endstone block. Oh, that's a good one. Eternal weather. Molten potassium block. Obsidian block. Two fog colors, another fog color, normal stars, extreme hills plus biome. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun one. 3 normal stars, 1 twinkling star, another twinkling star, another fog color, another extreme hills plus biome, another extreme hills plus biome, 5 more twinkling stars, a polished andesite block, and a sealed notebook. And my axe is effectively broken. And I don't have any iron, obviously. It's going dark. I guess that means I'm going to be getting visitors soon. So I should probably be heading back or holding myself up in a cave. Because if this is vanilla Minecraft, then I can just do that. Oh, mineral. I guess that stuff just appears in the overworld. Right. Well. Wow. Where is the stone? Is there no stone? I'm getting the impression there is no stone in this dimension. Don't know what these guys are. I have a feeling they're bats, but I'm not so sure. Wolves and chickens over there. I want to go out and explore, but it's a little dark out. And I've already travelled quite far. Maybe I should have brought a sleeping bag with me. Can I make a sleeping bag? A sleep charm. Don't know what that does. But I could have made like a bed, and I could have just brought it with me and then broken the bed. Yeah, there just is no stone. It's fascinating. It's fascinating that it's just it's as simple as standard world, and this is what happened. This is what appeared. A dimension with no stone. All water is in fact ice. There is a checkerboard effect of snow going on, but not on every chunk. Not on every chunk. There's just random hardened clay pillars, with which you would find in a mesa biome. I kind of want to just go outside. What's my brightness set to? I don't know. But like, all things considered, this is a functioning world. It's just the fact that I was pretty confident that what I'd made was just going to be an overworld. Normal Minecraft. But instead what we got was something a little bit more crazy. Can I tame the wolf? I don't have any bones. Can I just pick you up? I cannot just pick you up. I don't even know if I can take you back with me thinking about it. If I try and go back through my link book, you probably won't come with. Maybe I shouldn't travel further away. Alright. I guess I'll start making my way back to the link book. This is clearly not what I had in mind. But we have more pages now because we found that library, so... there might be stuff that we can... we might still be able to make something. Is it going daytime already? Wow, the day-night cycle. There is no way that was a standardized day-night cycle in Minecraft. Mallow berries. Watch out. There's some Robocops. Still got quite a ways to go. I'm going to keep my eye out for more libraries. Because although I don't really have the... oh wait, I do. I completely forgot. I've got this. I got that. From one of the Mistcraft dimensions had a thing in it. Yes, words. It had a nether fortress in it, and in that had a cake that increased my inventory size, which was, so far, the best bit of loot I've ever gotten. And why is my screen still dark? Is it just the biome that we're in that's doing that? If that's the case, I want to get out of the biome. Okay, we're almost back to the link book. Oh, it is just a checkerboard. Oh my god, I didn't realize this is what the world was doing. It's so when I said it was creating a checkerboard effect, I could not have been further. I could not have been closer to the truth if I tried. Well, I mean, I guess I could have. It could have been a proper checkerboard effect, but it's just creating this weird-ass pattern. Okay, so there's the library that we were in. Holy snapping duckbills. This is completely broken. But it's not even my fault. This is just the way that it's supposed to be. I might have to rename this book from Overworld to Checker World. Okay, well we're on the line. I don't know, Ruled World maybe, Ruler World. So it was down here? No, this way. Oh, no, too far. Tell you what though, good source of dirt. Ah, in here. What a weird fucking place. Alright, well. Give me that book. We are renaming it. Fine world. Such a weird place. Shall I check out the sealed notebook? See what we got. Clear modifiers. Don't know what that's like. Eh. We got stuff, but also eh. Alright, well, let's clear the rest of my inventory and then we'll try again. And this time we'll actually create something. Hopefully it'll be something interesting. I'm just preemptively making the lectern. Right. We already have the stuff required for building more dimensions this way, so just we'll write ourselves something interesting. I can only make 2 more dimensions, that shit looks like, with this leather. Alright. End stone block. Spikes. Extreme Hills Plus biome. Nether Fortress. Surface lakes. So potassium fluoride solution. Alright, let's... How about a color? Let's get a color in this. I don't actually have anything that can be colored. It's a starfisher. Oh, there we go. Sky color, white. Let's go. So Extreme Hills. Oh wait, I need the page, don't I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Water. Any water away, water. Ink vials. One of those. And so one of these becomes a link book, which we have set over here. Then link page, Extreme Hills biome, sky color white, surface lakes with molten pig iron block. We have nether fortresses and spikes made of end stone, and a star fissure. I don't actually know where to put that one because I don't know what it is. I don't know, let's just call it Extreme Plus. Change my mind on whether it being a plus symbol or a plus word. Clear my inventory. Oh, repair the axe as well. Thought that was a zombie. That is not a zombie. That is a me. Alright. I like how it's raining so much now. It's like it's trying to compensate for when there was just no rain at all for ages. Book stand. Descriptive book. Extreme Plus. Confirming we have book stand and a linked linking book. Let's go. I'm sure it'll be fine again, but Dimension 8 stuff is being created. Loading dimension definition for 8. Now, that was a lot of pages that we put in. Oh, I can see, that's a lot of pages. So, there is every possibility that this is not going to work at all. And instead we're going to have a world that is decaying. Which means that there'll be decayed blocks, which will hurt when you stand on them and start dissolving everything in dimension until the world basically collapses. Well, the sky is red, not white. Alright. Oh! What? Did it just destroy my book? Oh no, it's down here. It's down here. Okay, it's alright. How do I get back up to you? That was so weird. It was so weird and also very concerning at the same time. Okay. Need a book. Stand here. Need a book. What a weird world this turned out to be. So ice plane spikes. Not extreme hills. Everything is made out of jungle wood. But I can see end stone. I can also see skeletons. And I guess that's the nether fortress. Does that mean that the surface lakes are gone? What are those made out of up there? Those clouds. And I'm gonna need like ladders. I'm gonna need so many ladders to get around anywhere in this dimension. Oh man. No, what I need is a bucket of water. I need to make an infinite water source, bring a bucket with me, or two, and just use the bucket of water to get around, because... yeah. When I said Extreme Plus, I was expecting Extreme Hills biome, not whatever the hell this is. Well, there's a library over there. Is it diorite? Is that what that is? Whoa. I wonder if this place has the same sort of falling out of the void rules as the normal world. Is it... okay, now I definitely need water. Alright, I'm gonna go back home and get a bucket of, and get a couple of buckets of water. And I'll also quickly set up a infinite water source here, so that way I can try and navigate it around a bit more. Because up shouldn't be too much of an issue, it's down that's the issue. Why does it seem like I am incapable of creating a stable world? Like an actual sort of overworld sort of thing. Like an actual overworld, not one that's just sorted into lines or what have you, because I've got an entire dimension that's all just desert, an entire dimension that's all just mushrooms, and now a dimension on just like a massive fuck off tree where there is no tree, it's just wood. Also now the sky is white, so I guess that at least did come through correctly. This might actually freeze. I gotta keep my eye on that. Actually, if I put torches around it, it shouldn't freeze. Hopefully. I think I want to go this way first. Oh, it's nighttime again. So much for that clock saying daytime in the top right. Oh no. The monsters are spawning now. There is a big threat of just falling off the edge. But I don't want to come back later. I mean, it's 11:58. I gotta end the stream soon. I don't want to go. Oh dear. I don't want to come back later. On guard. Now we're in Swampland, but it's still the same fucking thing. There's chickens down there. There's a pig. Just chilling there. Chilling like a goddamn villain. As if his entire universe wasn't made out of jungle wood. Like, what the actual fuck? What? Oh god. Ow. Well, if I do get knocked off, I guess we'll find out what happens. If we just appear at the top again, that'll be very convenient. Because we'll just land back on our platform again. Would probably be a bad idea for me to vein mine here. Not unless I want to make a very dramatic and sudden downwards movement. Chickens. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Where did that come from? Where the hell did that come from? I'm confused, I'm hurt, and I'm ever so slightly scared I'm gonna get lost in this world. I did put a marker down, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Good. Oh good, the sun is coming up. I also want to harvest some of that end stone, if at all possible. And I want to know what that is up there. What material that is. So I want to get some of the end stone. Just because end stone is useful. See? Because I can use it to make the extraterrestrial matter. Enderman seeds, that's what I really want, mind you. Is the Enderman seeds so I can automatically grow Endermen. I don't really know why, but I can. But if I use Endstone and Chorus Fruit, which I'm probably not going to get from this biome, this dimension, I can then grow, like, Ender Pearls. I don't think I'm going to get to that point, though. Forgive. Where did that other arrow come from? There's nobody else around. Hello, creeper. So we are at the bottom of the world. We now need to be at the top. It's almost like a puzzle game now. How do you get from A to B? You blow up B and then you don't have to go there anymore. this is such a roundabout way to get to where I'm going. Because that's where I started, and I basically have gone down and up. This is such a crazy dimension. There's ore in those bones. Well, okay, they're not actually combined. I'll go for the library first. Just because the library should be relatively simple to get into now, because I can just dig up. But as long as I get at least some end stone, then I have what I came here for. Because I specifically made those spikes. Well, I was thinking it was going to be spikes made of end stone. It looks like I have, but we also started in a biome called spikes, so I don't know. Take from this what you will. What I'm taking from it is that I'm going to have to make another book. Maybe not tonight, because it's now past midnight. I need to go sleep. But I want to at least get to the library and get the end stone. Then I'll go home. But how far do I have to go still? Fucking miles. Miles. So far to go. Or actually, maybe not as far to go as I thought. Aha! We're here! We made it. Besides the front, there's a skeleton inside. Where is he? Up there. That's cheating. I can't even get you up there. Oh, it's coming down. Bye. Poison block. Crystal block. Cocoa butter. Cocoa butter. I'm gonna have to make something with that now. Molten dark chocolate block. Okay. Spontaneous explosions. Spruce wood block, medium biome distribution, spikes. Another ink vial, fantastic, and a sealed notebook. What I could really do with though is some fucking leather. A dark sun. Alright, well. So where is the nearest end stone? Guess it's that one. So we'll go back down. I guess that's probably the closest one. Ow. Oh dear. What is that down there? I don't know. I'll investigate that when I return. On the bright side, at least not everyone is going to ignore me. That will give me a chance to get over to my body. Where did I go? This way, yeah. Well, I got more ink sacks. Now all I need is leather, and this dimension would have paid for itself. Okay, so I went down, and then I went across here, it looks like. I'm just following wherever I built stuff. Maybe I would have saved myself... Whoa. Maybe I would have saved myself a lot of time if I'd just taken a direct route and just built up. I just did a big nerd pole. That might have actually saved me a lot of time. It's not like I would have been short on wood for it. This entire dimension is made out of this stuff. Really? There's a guy with a damn laser gun here? It's alright though, we knocked him off the edge. Cool. In a fit of panic, we did it. We survived. Okay. Now I don't have any more water. So... we go this way. Fall down. Build our way back up and we go round. We did it. This is it. Oh. Alright. We have made it to the end stone. Creeper! That could have gone very badly. Imagine if that blew me off the edge. I would have been so pissed. Alright. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. And I want to know what that starry stuff down at the bottom was, because unless they changed it, Decay looked like, oh no, actually it said starfishes, wasn't it? I added starfishes. Okay, that must be it. Because I was going to say, unless they changed it, because Decay used to look like it was like white stuff. Like it looked like scratchy white. But that's not scratchy white. So whatever a starfisher is, that must be it. There's that pig. No, we're not taking the pig with us. You know what? I'm actually just gonna node pole over. No, node pole. I'm just gonna make a bridge all the way over. Because, honestly... Oh, that's where the squid ink came from. They spawned in my water. Going up. Oh dear. Alright. I do believe this means we're now home free. And there goes another squid. Maybe that was the way to farm squids, was actually just to create a bunch of pillars with wood on the side. Just trying to see if there's a starfisher nearby. Because if possible, because if there is, then I could just go down to it. I mean, I guess I still can, actually, thinking about it, because I've got my buckets, and I have an infinite water source back at the link book. Now, I do actually want to create another universe, but I really do need to end the stream because it's now 12:15 and I need to go to sleep. Because God knows I may get work that I have to do tomorrow, and I shouldn't stay up so late then. So there's a starfisher. So we'll excuse me. We'll investigate that, take everything we've gotten back home, and then we'll call the stream. Alright. Here we go. This would be hilarious if it kills me. But it's all in the name of science. Oh, the water is bumped off. Oh, goodness. Well then. So the starfisher just teleported me home. Well, okay then. Alright, well, I guess I'll... Excuse me, clean up my inventory and head off. That was a little anticlimactic, but at the same time, that's also a good thing. Because if everything was exciting, that would be very bad for your heart. I will leave all of the Mistcraft stuff in my inventory to remind myself next time I stream this game to do more Mistcraft. I'll even save in front of it. Because some of these pages, right, the cocoa butter block, I have to try and see if I can successfully create a dimension made entirely of food. Because I've also got a molten dark chocolate block. So I got to create a dimension of food. That is now the goal. Let me just scrap this random oak wood. And I need 2 iron to repair the pickaxe. The sword, however, is just your stock standard iron sword, so I can't repair that one. Actually, I was going to leave that stuff in my inventory. I immediately forgot that I said that. No, it's fine. I'll just save in front of this. Alright, well, that is the end of the stream. Thank you all for showing up today. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, day, apocalypse, whatever the hell time it is where you are. Bye.